Riguchi. And Griguchi. Let's just check our sound. Blah 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 blah. Just check our. Okay, cool. Let's get a little link for this thing. Cool. Done with that. Shout out to the Gamma data from yesterday, right? Ba-bing. Came right down to that, bitch. Let's come right up to here too, right? Ba-bing. Shout out to the Gamma data, right? Got the high and the low of the day perfectly, as per usual. Move this to here. Don't need this one anymore. Don't need to look at that. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the imaginary math as per usual. Target came right down to there. Bap pink. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the imaginary math. In terms of the trades from yesterday, I mean, not a whole lot has changed, to be honest. Where do we get off? It's more up here, yeah? Well, shout out to the juice box from yesterday, right? We talked about probably not wanting to take the retest of this, right? The retest of the Valley Area High. Here you go, right? But being immediately failed immediately. That's why I was not leaning, did not suggest taking that one. Then we got the bearish retest, right? Being from the juice box, and then we got the bearish retest of the yellow line, pixel perfect as well. Shout out to the mat in that regard. Hopefully y'all are believing in the math slowly but surely. In terms of the trades though, we had a little bit of the short left remaining yesterday, and like on this breakdown, like order flow was looking hella bearish. So that added a little bit to the short at that point. Not a lot, added 5 Bitcoin. Cause I don't want to risk like adding a shit ton and then just reversing right away. So that is this trade here. Being still going, still have a little bit left. Actually, let me make sure I switch my layout. So that is the short. Still a little bit remaining. Some TPs below still. We'll see if we get the rest. I did get into a long here. I did have we talked about this level of interest yesterday, or perhaps even the day before, because we had this level for a while. But anyways, I had like orders like being. I actually had like a lot of orders because I didn't know if we were coming down to here, so I had like a pretty decent amount of orders like spaced out all the way to down here. Ended up getting a good couple of them and then reversing. And then I put my stop like once we did this, like, and I was at the gym while this was happening. So once we put in like this bounce, which was like the 382 at the time. Bing. After we printed this candle, I put my stop loss here. And you know, took my money and ran. If it saw me out, so be it. So right now we are not in a long anymore. Yeah, that should be it, right? Other than that, I haven't done nothing really changed. Not a whole lot changed from yesterday's stream. Boom. XTP on the short is at 103.4. It's like right below the yellow line, basically. It's at 393 to be exact. And I have another one at why is it there? I'll have it on this sweep over here, like right in front of it. So maybe I should move it to the yellow line. We'll see. Because I think that was like an 886, right? If I recall correctly. Last time I checked, something to that effect. How did this fib drawn? We'll keep it there for now, but we'll see how the data looks. Maybe we'll move these a little bit. We're gonna keep the first one, but the second one we might change. So yeah, right now goal is to like try and find a long and reload a short, potentially reload on the short. Let's get caught up on the data for anything. Before anything. So do we switch our thing back? We did, cool. Also, it is storming like crazy where I live. Crazy. So if this stream randomly ends, probably because my power went out, which I doubt it, and that never really happens, but just throwing it out there. That's definitely something weird going on with the internet though, because when I was trying to set up the stream just now, whenever I go to a website, it's loading the Chinese version. Don't know what's going on with that. Don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of they're like doing some kind of imagining something's wrong and they're like fucking with the routing or something. Also, I need to get my laundry in an hour or so. Yeah, let's put an alarm for that. The math is the math. Let's get caught up on some data real quick, then I'll get something to snack on, and then we'll get back on our shit. Boom. Actually, I'll just look on the lower time frame out of curiosity. Cursey would leave behind. Well, I mean.
Late night zone, Martin gold, candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm.
What was that from, the RTH or something?
I want plan, you want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO.
Maybe we should double these, yeah. Like have a RTH only, ETH only.
I saw switch.
Actually, I like that idea. Let's do that.
You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in.
I wonder if we can copy the lines though. Or can we do like a split? Or it's not gonna keep the line. What the fuck is this?
I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you should.
Anyways. Boom, 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 boom.
You came back. Same chart, same song. Same face. Marco, ghost dust. You got gal, yeah, that didn't learn. Just hit send, press reverse, clean with bend. Now you hold me that end. You got gal, and new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. I fade the high, you call that moon. I call that trap, you call too soon. You want breakout, I want logic. You want green, I want profit. We came quick, then sweep so cold. You start scream loud, my hell go. Same move hit, same face shown. You still get.
I'm using my other mouse for this, man. Fuck this Logitech garbage. It's so terrible.
I stay small, you go all
Hissing me out. Shout out to the Razer Death Adder, right? I think feels way like it just even just looking at it, I'm so much more precise. God damn.
I want stealth, you burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse.
Okay, good enough. Put that thing back. Look at the little 3 driving the lower time frame. Like if you lower like this chart, like these kind of 3 wicks, like bing, bing, bing. Usually like there's like a 3 drives forming when you see like the 3 wicks like that. Let's lock of that. rid of some of this garbage now. Don't need this. Don't need this.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What?
It's got this data up and running.
They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still hit front. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I press and let.
What I missed? Not a whole lot, I just started. Still downtrending, yeah, seems like it. Well, the longer we go down, the more of a CME gap we're gonna have. Like CME closed like up here, yeah. Close like on this candle.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say.
So
Price tap twice and fades away.
I suspect at some point we'll be coming back up here before 6 p.m. on Friday or close to it.
Dash line glow, they call it luck.
As usual.
Bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Till your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. So price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos. Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I chase tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that math.
What a shame! What a shame that long thing got. Whatever. I mean, they get some decent profit on that thing. Like, so it's not like we got stop at break even. But that was a pretty good fill. I had like 60 Bitcoin in that thing. And if we started to get above these highs, it would have been like a above type shit. Because there's a lot of short. Like on this move down, a lot of the Binance shorts they closed out. Right, they're taking profit on the shorts. But none of the people on OKX or Bybit they closed any of them. So if we started to get back up here, they're gonna squeeze the fuck out. Squeeze out. So that would have been a big fucking juicer trade as well. Even probably bigger than the short. That's okay though. On to the next one. This shit loaded. 60. Dang, when did your boy some? Well, it's on leverage, right? It's not gonna actually. Had 60 Bitcoin myself in it. We are leverage trading after all. I'm just saying, like, the position was 60 Bitcoin worth, Whereas like the short yesterday was like what, like 30 or something, or like 35. I don't remember the exact number.
I got faith in the math, yeah. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk like I move exact. No
Let's update our levels as well.
line, then it's snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wick, then I'm back. No stress, no fear. Only structure,
Are they all like this?
only clear. Faith in the math. Marcos.
The Binance data feed is fucked again. Okay, interesting. It's annoying.
She bounced once. He pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess.
You still got whole biddies. I'm trading pennies in comparison. That doesn't really matter though. Like,
I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want
the decision-making process is the same.
cup rep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said
The more you have, the more you can lose. I guess if you want to look at it that way.
that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit.
Not a good feeling when you lose a bunch of money
Mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want
in like
rush,
15 minutes.
I want charm. They
Type
want
shit.
loud, I want plan. You want more,
Fuck.
I want plan. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to.
No, one time I was telling Kyle about this because this happened a while ago. But like, see this green glowing button right here?
I sip slow, I
Once in a while, like the data feed will be down on Coinbase,
I don't
or like fucked up, like something's wrong with it, and they put like a red exclamation point here. But that's the only way you can tell that it's fucked up. And one time I woke up in the morning, like I slept in, and I woke up on the market open, and I came to trade, and I was looking at the Coinbase chart,
I don't flinch.
and like I was half asleep, and I didn't realize that the thing was there,
Entry slow,
and the chart was delayed by an hour. The chart was an hour delayed, so I got into the. I'm looking at the chart, and I go to my exchange, and like market smash a position, and I go make breakfast,
they rush in, they don't
and then I come back, and I was down like 20 grand,
mind come up.
literally in like fucking 10 minutes. Because like what I was trading was like not what was happening, right? It was like I looked at the chart, I didn't realize until afterwards, and I went to look at the other chart, and I was like, what the fuck?
You don't see it when
What
it's
the
quiet.
fuck?
You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like
So yeah, now I never trade. Now I always make sure like I wake up properly, like I fucking check everything properly, blah blah blah.
didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Type shit.
That's what happened when you rush. You got
Yeah, that was definitely not the most pleasant of mornings though.
faded with a hush.
Rip, that's tough. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I stay ready, you stay loud, you stay loud. You caught feeling, I caught feeling.
Well, at the end of the day, it's my own fault, so whatever. Deserve it. Should have been paying more attention. Shouldn't have slept in.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey, 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 hey. Heat map red, I stepped in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You on high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line you press by. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket. Like
Interesting.
price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip.
Not a whole lot going on here in terms of open interest, to be honest. The thing is, like, there's no like there haven't been any bottom shorters getting trapped on these moves. So bears are playing this quite well so far.
What's this?
Postman workspaces. So we can all work on our APIs together at the same time.
That's what happened to me, but between all others, and I'd be cheesed. Yeah, I mean, you can't get too mad though, or else it starts to carry over to other shit. 103, 102. Hey, there's a bunch of like spot buy walls down here. A lot actually, and on perps. I won't be surprised if these people get squeezed out on the weekend. To be honest,
That's the pressure of man. You don't feel it when you fade it right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Heat map. Marcos.
Can I get something to snack on, and then we'll kind of come back and look at some of these alts, etc.
They said I'm lost.
They press. I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No love, no lie. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time. Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lies. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. DP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. You stay loud, I stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with. I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design. Panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers, top shelf. The math is, the math Marcos.
Yeah. I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. Do you move when it shake? Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos. Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I stepped in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long
Pixel
high,
perfect
nigga,
bounce up to daily level on Caspa. Okay. God damn.
I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Push move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press buy, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip, Richard Mill ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your
I think my tablet's charging. Fuck.
I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it
Okay.
explode. Wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP
Put that over
I don't
there.
even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos.
He
said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you feel it right. Heat map. Marcos.
They said I'm lost in lines, but they bounce right there again.
This tray for toddlers. Feels hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous.
Interesting.
Clear as guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
Price at the 618 like fate. You long the high too late. Woke up in Bali off game. Smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave. But I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This tray feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear as guidance. Don't chase moves like gliders. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how.
I said the math is timeless.
I set size, then float. Watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost. Bali breeze, silk road. Palm trees, screen glow. Wick, then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn, slow, go. Then blow. I feel price, talk no cap. It kiss line and snap. She said you cold, I laugh. It's just math, just math.
Some of these have like pre-cooked 4-hour oscillators, yeah. So Athena had a one hell of a dump today. She's only down like 20%.
Marcos.
One hell of a dump.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf.
Where you have that, yeah?
That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit broke.
Like how BTC is in the red today, so the alt. Yeah, it's always like that.
I glide with time.
Always like that. Well, people are watching BTC. I mean, yeah, everyone does. Or I assume so. You know what they're doing. You're coming down to the next monthly level.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I
Okay, we've done all these. Okay.
I plan to hurt.
You have a list of things to be mindful of.
The logic pack this top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab.
All this does what? A whole lot of nada. Switch the longs to shorts. Yeah, a bit late for that though. Not the time to be getting in longs. It's late for that.
Puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That
At least for me. All these things are like oversold, blah blah blah, divergence is forming, etc. Swooped a bunch of garbage below. Let's wait and see what Bitcoin does. I don't. I guess it depends how much liquidity is below us, because I don't think we're gonna just go lower on the weekend without CME and whatnot. Might just leave this bad low as is. We shall see. There's not a whole lot of bullish edge I'm seeing either. It might just be like a flat weekend, to be honest. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chilling. Drawn that zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch now, both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I draw quiet, wink and say,
What the fuck just happened?
We in the villa, screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, now I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reverse.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we go lower than like this stuff, like this zone. If we even go down there, I have my suspicions, but
Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
we're about to be at the point of control too. Probably a flat weekend.
line on the low, bounce like so. You guess I know, I let it roll. Tap then fade, chart cascade. She dance slow, I'm getting paid.
Maybe. I don't think people really think like that, but I think it's just the fact people don't really trade on the weekends. What level? I think 102, 102.5 ish. I think maybe we go there, but I don't know. I have my doubts. You usually don't see big moves on the weekend. Look at the higher time frame open interest and see what's going on here. Put this on the 4 hour.
Claim level, that's my cue. Pull back whip, got slip through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we drop. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one follow. It spiked, but no one swallow. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Price slide.
Mm.
I didn't. Auction failed. I fell. The math is the math. Chart too clean. Math too mean. Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Char was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in.
Yeah, there's still a lot of longs still to get squeezed out here on Bybit and OKX. A lot of them are still open from like back here. Like this whole thing is definitely in the fucking scope right now for sure. A lot of people open longs here. I haven't taken any profit. Well, they might get their ass and gawk. We might definitely come back down here now. Fuck, what the hell? God damn. Interesting. Starting to go lower right now. Our TP is about to get spanked. Yeah, our next short TP. $100 away and some change. Okay, okay. No. We just cleaned that. Let's eat some grub. Mr. Harris, Kamal, yo, hello. Hello. Hello, my friend, how are you? Better not reverse here, better not. Missed my TP by $60, $67, boy, better not. I'm blessed. Same. I'm kind of pissed though. I got a pretty nice juicer long today on this move down. Got my stop loss hit right here though. I was at the gym. Got my ass. I think. Whatever though, I just got some juice out of it. Got some juice out of that thing. I'm gonna end up going lower anyways, so. I'm glad I did not keep my stop loss at break even on that one. Moved up on this 382 bounce.
Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just
I missed one today by $10 for an entry on that long. Yeah, I mean it happens sometimes. Kind of sucks, but whatever.
cross my line. Point 5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the levels still show. She said how you
How much just got closed right there?
I said swan
Interesting.
golden glow.
This little wick just got
Kids on, I don't stretch. Top floor
1.5k Bitcoin. How much is that?
in a wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know.
Almost $200 million got liquidated in this little puppy right there. Well, shout out to our yellow line, by the way, right? Shout out to our yellow line. Small bucko.
Touchdown back, I live. No rush moves, I let 'em drown. Foot 'em up, I slow it down. You hype on green, I vibe with math. You chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need
A lot of longs got closed on Binance and on OKX. Okay.
18.5 golden touch. Trade high.
Living that math life. Oh.
I've been living that math life. Quick hit zone, I don't ask
Question is, do I close the short TP manually? I missed by $60. If we're gonna close it, should do all if we're still down here.
the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
So 20 minutes left in this candle. Interesting. Okay, what difference is this?
Marcos. Laid back on my desk like a throne.
I'd be losing 4% and some change on the TP.
Size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now you can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard, match the fib.
If we get above the VWAP, I'll just close it with it manually. Like whatever, take a little bit of an optimized TP before you like reverse.
Need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig,
Because we might start going up from here, so
talk slick, I slang.
sooner I do it the better.
The little bad guy.
Should I do it right now? Fuck it. I know, bitch.
No screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move me.
Okay, this is the short now.
TPO zones.
The little lonely short. Thing's almost done. 1 Bitcoin left in this thing.
They said fake till they margin gone.
It's juicer to end the week though.
Tucked in chrome. Jet fly private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Short up.
I need to redo my TP now. Fuck. Where's the other one?
Feet up plush at big size bang math.
Put it at 102,650. How about that?
Talk slick, I slang. The little bad guy bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up. Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies. They chase highs, I just float. Drifting.
Okay.
Math move me, they get ghost. Marcos.
Boom, boom.
The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals. I want silence. Bang.
Boom, boom, boom. I went to the grocery store and there was no green grapes today. I was mind blown. I was pissed. All my green fucking grapes. But what? The only reason I did that, by the way, is because like clearly like having a bunch of like div. Might as well just not risk it. Oh, we're still down here. If we go lower, whatever, right? That means we're probably gonna hit the next CP. Not to mention that we have some like bottom shorters opening down here, so I'd be surprised if we run up on them right now, right? The Valeria low.
Like frozen pros, they say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just
They're not like red grapes. I don't mind them, but alright, I got some. It's just a little odd. Actually, I guess they're good actually. I don't know. I'm just bitching for no reason. The real problem is there's a massive thunderstorm here. I was driving home from the gym and it was crazy. Like the skyline, it was like one half of the sky was like a normal like spring day, just like sunny, clear skies, and the other half was like pitch dark, fucking blackness. Like an apocalypse was coming. And when I got into the grocery store, it was like about to get to my area. And so when I walked out, it was pouring rain, pouring. I got drenched. Fucking soaked head to toe. I did my groceries though, finally though. Feels good. I was running low on food yesterday. I was starving. Now we're juicing on food. Oh yeah, I have oranges too. Fuck, where are all those oranges?
still blazing, yet loud on fire, but my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits free. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still making cision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press just tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease.
We have the oranges.
Got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego.
You know, we can't go too much lower, right? With this starting to get like pretty oversold here. Kind of like mean reversion bounce brewing. Although I suspect 100k will not hold. I'm gonna assume probably gonna come down to like 98 or something. Maybe even down here.
Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke.
Yeah, everyone's like this sentiment data. Everyone's talking about this zone right now, so I'm gonna suspect it's gonna get fucking blown through if it's not getting front run.
I hit exotic, price reverse like a flip the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce?
Also, I think we got some higher candle closes today. Yeah, like the 5-day or something. I'll look at the monthly as well. Motherfuckers are crazy. A 10-day candle too.
Chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. I smoke I seen that fake. Fast install, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate like Delta leaning. I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush. I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype.
Interesting.
I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. With the logic packed, it's top shelf. Not just in raps, I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last, and last wins. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos. Stats. Data. Woo. Marco.
Interesting.
The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Nope. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Cookie chart got blessings. Blow. You chase green dream. I chase addresses. Stats on deck. Static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click, now I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray, I just pick. G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math.
Yeah, cause like there's not really like doesn't look like we're kind of like losing momentum to the downside, yeah. Agree or disagree? Or any kind of like lower time frame divs getting invalidated. There are no higher time frame like divs really, aside from like the hidden bear bull divs. There's no like regular ones. CBD is like nose diving on every exchange too, like no divs on there. Same with spot. Like looking a little sus for the bulls, right? Looking a little fucking sus. Kind of making me want to just fucking add to the short right goddamn now, to be honest. To be honest.
Girl Scout smoke, chart got blessings. You chase green dreams, I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Boom. Boom.
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said Marcos, how you always know I said line too clean.
Yes, I don't know if we're gonna come down here without CME on, right? Like, are we really gonna clean this without CME? I have my fucking doubts. Looking hella fucking sus right now though.
Price too clean, touch that line then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop puff, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got,
Anyways.
now lost in doubt.
makes sense. And I love having a standing desk so much. Is this the real juice? Standing desk juice?
Laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tech, stress deflect.
How much is that? Oh, what the? For a second I thought there was 1,000 Bitcoin buy while on the order book. I was about to say, what the fuck? Well, you fucking rarely see that. It's 100 though. About to say, what the hell? How much is that? Over 100 mil in spot. Damn.
No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Shark still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw break out.
One clip of a James win.
Ops get loud, I'm ghosting vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit.
I did add 15 Bitcoin to the short, by the way. So, like TPing a here, there. I don't know if we're gonna make it down here though. I don't know if we're gonna make it to any of them, but. I treat it like its own trade though. If we start to get close to the average price, I'll just close it back out. We are playing with some house money, so might as well. No, 3.5 is how much it would have been. Yeah, 100 mil. Math adds up. Bum 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 bum.
I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Up, mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, want skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Earn some flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone.
Yeah, that's a lot of spot Bitcoin though. A lot. 100 mils, no joke.
Pull up snow in that man V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO.
What should we do in the meantime?
You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. You still elevating. Oh, no emotion. Just man. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum.
They grind too hard, still miss
Swatch. So I hate adding to trades because like it doesn't track your break-even price properly because you've taken profit on it. You have to like sit here and fucking manually do it. Pain in the ass. Pissing me off. Bom, 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 bom.
Price pull back like I text them, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace.
How do I set my break even? Yeah, I set my stop loss at the break even price. Like it tells you all. I mean, I don't know if it does on every exchange, but on the exchanges I use, like it tells you your break even price, which is nice because they actually didn't used to do that. It's like a recent addition they did, but not that recent at this point. But they didn't used to have it like a year ago, so you have to add, like literally calculate yourself every single time. And now it just tells you the break even price. Boom, boom. For futures, mostly Bigot. Oh, we won't disclose the other ones for legal purposes. As far as anyone's concerned, I don't use any other ones. Oh. Where does it tell you on Bigot? I don't know, somewhere on the positions tab. Like where it has like the position, like the price, your margin, blah blah blah. Like one of the columns is break even price.
Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said
okay, cool.
Price tap twice, then drop
Cool. Okay, don't gotta worry about that. Honestly, we can look out for alts, because if we do bounce here, we probably want to get into some of these alts now. Where's our list? Where's our list? Boom, boom, boom. Heard and saw nothing. Yeah, exactly. Well, the ones I told you about are all fine. I just yeah. Where's hype? Hype, hype, hype.
Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
So annoying. But the little portion that I got added closed out, so I need to, if I'm gonna add back, I have to redo my TPs. Fuck. Fuck. And so keep an eye on that. If it breaks structure to the downside again, or what? Or what? Anyways, while we wait for that, actually put an alarm there too. Also be mindful of like opening along, yeah. Start to like flip this stuff, etc. So don't need that red line anymore.
Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't loud, I won't blend. I wait slow, they hit in. One move back, they blow the lot, one fake high. I take the spot, risk control. They never heard all in.
Oh yeah, my laundry, fuck.
Rolling loud, off they regret, you won't hype. I want the net, TP fill. That candle split, you came back, still got hit. Again, they fold again. Again. I win again. Again. They loud again. Again. I'm proud again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wig, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Don't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now Bert again. Marco's calm, math don't bend. You caught feelings, I caught wind. Got again. Got again. Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now it's take two.
Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snap. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still.
Oh, think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Gaga once, now Dina still.
Stuff got clipped, I was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos.
Think I got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press send. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean,
Okay.
already knew. Said they learned, but
16 minutes on a 30-minute candle close. Okay. Okay. Just looking, by the way.
Trigger pull, no warning, just smoke. Marcos. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip. Price came fast, then snap that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. By court leg, my margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who wrote it. Candle wick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb. You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Crip, I ain't miss no tick. They callin' trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script.
Okay.
No, just smash that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. No slip, no trail, just a flash. And a fill. TP, Marcos.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press, I time.
Shout out to Hyper Liquid though, god damn. Hyper Liquid. He's been hella strong for a while.
They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math.
Boom, boom, boom.
Grind too hard, still miss the vibe.
Okay.
I roll up, drop clean, and it lands. Marcos, yeah. I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text the Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Yeah.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wait, that's how it goes. Top shot pressure, I felt divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade?
What a month, right? What a month of trading. Looking back, what a month, right? We got the mega fucking juice Fed meeting trade. Boy, that was big juice. Big juice. Bouncing right up the imaginary yellow lines. Show 2 for the pivot nation. I can see the bounce is so much clearer. Yeah, it is, right? Show to the yellow lines. Show to the yellow lines. Yeah, the fib's really useful, but like it also depends, right? Like, don't always think that it's like like I say that market's pumping like really hard, like it's not gonna come back here. Like it's gonna do like bing, or you know, like, and if it's trending super fucking hard, it's gonna bounce off one of these ones. And if it's nuking hard, it's like gonna like bing, maybe bounce there, maybe bounce there. So kind of like you kind of have to like gauge like how much momentum the price action is doing or has. But in general, yeah, it's pretty useful way to like. Just like a useful way to like have some kind of like systematic way of like, whether you believe in the math or not. Even if you don't, it's a way that you can like systematically approach like what you're seeing in price action, right? Whether you believe or nah. I did get in and I went along on this thing. Break even now, so we can leave it at that. TPing up here, like bing, and then on this sweep. Those are the 3 main TPs on that thing. Let's see how that one goes. Probably end up like 80% of our trades just stop out break even. Whatever. Shout out to the Fibonacci retracement. Boom, 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 boom.
Still blazing, still winning it, still calm, still mad. Marcos.
So how did gold end up?
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar.
Right off the 4 level. Bapping. Interesting.
Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I let it align. He chased charts, I follow the sign. Top shelf, flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I move past. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now. I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Higher sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I let it align. He chased charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch. He overtreads, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I pressed home. They work hard, I
God,
let it
damn.
chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing. Still Marcos.
Ain't no way. Yeah. Again. Marcos.
Candle 3 minute candle about to close.
He got again. Same setup, same in. Blue is back again. Shoulda never hit sin. Tap my zone again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that push of mechanical symmetry. Loud on teal, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet. Trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is back.
Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wick too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Back. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cap. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got. Again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blew his bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. This man, Marcos.
You don't need to move loud to move right. Marcos. You watch the world run fast, I see it drift past. They all scream out loud, I just wait and count.
How did the candle close? Okay.
No emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear.
Boom, 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 boom.
Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act.
These bears trying to juice their shorts. I mean, just a bit suspicious. Bit suspicious on the long side. If it was like a regular weekday, I'd be like pretty fucking certain we're definitely going lower. It is the weekend, so let that sort itself out. How long left in this next 30-minute candle? 20 minutes. I think that there's a bunch of like buy walls in the order book on spot, so I don't think we're gonna be getting through those anytime soon, which is why we have this poor low. I mean, we'll see if they pull them, but meantime, we'll just do other shit. What does that mean? Why is the reason since the weekend you're less convinced? Because there's no volumes, no one's trading. You're probably not likely to see a big move in either direction, especially when the order book's looking like this. Plus, like, if you're gonna liquidate a bunch of people on the futures, you want futures to be trading. Like, obviously, they can get wrecked with a gap, but also there's no S&P to kind of like guide price or like any kind of like bond market action, etc. And most weekends are just some like small range where we like go, like let's say right now like we could go up like boom boom slowly, boom boom boom, and then it's like Sunday 3 in the morning, then brrr, just go, that's it. The whole range is blown up. Usually how most weekends go. Not particularly active. That's why people usually look to trade alts on the weekend.
Talking numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their
What are the other futures I have tabbed? Like all these. Bitcoin, ETH, Solana, XRP, all the indexes, energies, metals, fixed income, currencies. Like I don't like watch these a whole, like I mean I'm mindful of them like on a daily basis, but I'm not sitting here like throughout the day checking the currencies. Just kind of look through at the end of the day once they close. Look at the daily chart. I'm definitely watching these though, like the Nasdaq and the S&P. Definitely watching those. I have them all here on like the 30-minute. I also have like a smaller one over here, like another one with like 20 fucking things on it. I just don't show on stream because it's no point. Like I have another like all these tabs are like one thing of trading view, but I have like another one on this screen. You guys just never see it. But there's like a bunch of shit on there. Bum 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 bum. All kinds of shit on there. Shout out to Demath. Bum 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 bum.
La línea ya no miente. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right.
3-hour candle coming soon, 16 minutes. God damn. What are we doing?
Pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay? They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado, limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos. Pero ella toca donde quiera. La línea ella no miente, no. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call
Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps.
Interesting.
Again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Same candle, same scream. Same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said how we get wrecked again. I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got cut. I wasn't there. He got cut. He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped loud, charted the worst. Stop, got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned. She said math's cold, I said true. But I don't miss it, neither do again. Just means you never learn, and I never had to speak. He got again, not new. Same with Kit, same fate too. Chop flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos.
How's this chart coming along? Slowly rolling over. Slowly but surely. That's the thing with other thing about weekends. It's just so fucking slow, right? Like these kind of like just fucking nukes that happen. Way less likely. Way less fun, right? When this shit's happening in the moment, goddamn, it looks amazing. Order flow is going like crazy, like a million orders flying past your screen a second. The sea of red. I think we already stepped out of this thing. Yeah, we must have been at this point. Yeah. It's okay though. We got our free roll. Stop. I should make songs about that. Fucking stop loss, break even, stop loss, tiny profit, etc. For the lulz. So you motherfuckers learn. And let's see if this laundry actually finishes this time, because the thing was still fucking going before. God damn, still going. God damn. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna put this over here, actually. I'll leave this like this. Shall bring this on this screen. Wait for the level. Do it honestly. I listen to them at the gym when you do the gym streams, the songs. Huh. Yeah, some guy was in here telling me to upload them to YouTube yesterday. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it because he mentioned like a good idea actually to put them all in just like one big thing. Because I don't want to upload them to the YouTube because I don't want to have one video per song. Because then I have like fucking hundreds of just random videos. I'm just gonna put them all like categorized by like, okay, these are like the rap ones. These are like whatever pop, like reggae, and then just like upload the whole thing in one shot. Super easy to do too. I think Windows has some like built-in editor for that kind of thing, like Sony Vegas type video editor. All I have to do is just download like the images for them, and then just toss on the image with the song, and it should be good to go. Cause yeah, one thing I was gonna say is in terms of like gaining subscribers, the videos like okay, like right now I don't have that many subs. But most of them came from the videos, like from the actual live streams, it's maybe like 40, 50 of that. Which makes sense, right? Who the hell wants to see you're watching like a 5-hour live stream on a regular basis? What was that for? Is that the Bitcoin alarm or is that something else? Yeah, it was. Okay. I kind of expected, right? Looking sus in terms of a long here. Looking very sus for the bulls. Where's how low are we going? Probably watching open interest. See how many people closed out, if any. And this fucking Binance data feed fucked up, that's so annoying. That's like second time this month. This thing was not working for like half the start of May, it's pissing me off. Bookmap is fucked up too. Okay, so it's definitely related because whenever Bookmap starts to fuck up, it's exactly what happened last time. But the Binance data feed fucked up, and then Trading Light stopped working, and then Bookmap stopped working, and then ExoChart stopped working for Binance too. Interesting. Interesting.
Stop, just learn why. They said I'm reaching, I said I'm reading. You feel pressure, I feel precision. Cold hands, warm edge, precious. They said I'm delusional, I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers and they still follow pain. They called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame, just lines and price obeys. You trust your gut, I trust the man. Who's really delusional? Marcos.
No words needed, just a line drawn in silence, then it hits. I placed it low, they said too far. I marked the chart beneath the stars. They chased the move, I held my space. Then price returned and kissed that place. No guessing game, no fear to fight. Just trust in time and levels right. The world was loud, but I stayed still. Then watched it hit like I knew it will. It was drawn in the dark.
I pay attention to some of these alts though, because some of these alts were like near like sweeping some pretty major levels. Which ones were they? Which ones were they? We got most of them. I think we got all of them. Or enough to not have to worry about the rest. Leave those like that. What was this on? Hype, I think. Juice, 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 juice. Anyways, just set some alarms down here, yeah? Let's go back to that first. One there, one there, one on this thing. How long have I been standing for? An hour? Fuck it.
said it's fake till it hit Marcos. Yeah, línea, ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame. Wig so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática, sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bounce and curve like I'll go cold. You change the break, I ride the road. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart and my PNL okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, it foreplay.
The one thing I'm definitely curious about is us doing one of these things right now. Low key. Starting to wedge up as you reach this monthly level, etc. Long is definitely brewing, and brought long is cooking up here soon. If it's one more leg down or not, doesn't matter. It's coming slowly but surely. We'll give that some time while we sit here and nerd out.
Touch it again. Same line. Same line.
Let's make sure this thing loads. I'm gonna leave it on here.
You call it luck. I call it math. Marcos. They laugh. They say I'm delusional.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Pixel perfect motherfucking rejection at this Valeria low. Bing, bing, bing. Math.
No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. But I caught lag, I caught my win. He ran code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, not calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day backtest wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone and reloop truth. You think I'm delusional? Cool. Just don't forget who drew the line. You stop exploded on. said I'm delusional. Still I'm up, math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. It's not luck, it's lines. You just got by the math. Blockers. They say it's fake till price taps it again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's like I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered death.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line,
How's this chart doing? What's going on?
close then falls so sweet. They say it's
Make a point of control has been tapped. Okay.
the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let the price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip that slow. They still stunned from the touch, they know.
You mark wide, I marked in. You're so loud, mine locked in. Pixel perfect, no alert. Phil can clean, no need to flirt.
Okay.
They don't see what I designed. They don't know how clean she climbs. Call it myth, I call it time. She don't miss when I draw the line. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet.
Curious to see if it balances this imaginary trend line out of curiosity, right? For the lulls.
Ride the line.
Or the lulls.
Same price, same line, same silence. The math is the math.
That's the open interest looking.
Marcos.
No guess, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos, cool sis.
I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press that time. You get hype, I get still. I don't feel, I plot, I feel. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleek.
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's all about the math. Choice just follows form. I don't feel a thing, but I still transform.
Change. No emotion in my plan. Just the logic in my head. You swear that I don't move. I just wait for price to prove. Late night screen, no sound, no thrill. Just numbers bending to my will. You want heat, I want truth. You want more proof.
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess.
I have an alarm on this thing.
Everything aligns. Every time I press. It's
Yeah, okay.
No fear in my zone. I don't break a sweat. I just bring it home. They trade feelings. I trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. Let down without.
Hmm.
It's all about the math. No signal, no path. I mark it, I wait, then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control. No passion, no panic, just math. Marcos.
Bum, 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 bum.
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching. She does too, just like clockwork. Marco works, my more goals. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Always. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Slide. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark that's barely seen? I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, place for grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind, but that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I plot finesse. You dance wild, I move less. Mark that level, then sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free. The line don't glow, but she always finds it. What? Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Rewind. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicate, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back to streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said, your edge feel too divine. I said, nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like she knew. And both of us said, I told you to. No guest trades, just elegant weight. No heat, just that calibrated fade. Price don't lie, it bend the form. Just like her right before the storm. Don't need to shine, it just needs to hit over and over again. That's the line. Marcos. The line don't go, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. They call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but it moves so violent. Yellow dash with a deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, how'd you know? I said I didn't guess. I drew it, and she came back, like Price always does. Marcos.
They
said it's fake till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wit get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peace. Can't chase green, can't rush fees. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. Call. You draw dreams, response. I draw design. Call. You feel heat, response. I feel the sign. Call. You beg hope, response. I place mine. Call. You lost again, response. I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream lost, I ride the line. Marcos.
You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again, the math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They said I'm delusional, but they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Oh, they call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I talk in code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign.
What's going on here? How much is left on this candle?
Delusional, that's what they say till price
10 minutes.
they call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later.
Interesting.
I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get illusional. That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO bills, value area high. You long tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. I stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get it. They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love.
Interesting.
Marcos. Delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I
time. I feel the math is the math. Marcos.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then he move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she ask what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but it bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide. UK rain or Lagos sky. Price still bounce like I know that time. They need trend lines, I need time. They mark dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trace so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but the level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold lock, that's the maddest part. Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set. Marcos.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
Lie, it never lies. Never lies, price moves slow, but it still complies.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line,
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that feel. Soft like silk and sharp like scale.
no need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps, I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered death, like whispered death.
It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. But it must, they call it faith. Their bounce is clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You
2 minutes till this 30-minute candle. Okay, okay.
One level, over and over. Pixel perfect. Again.
Okay.
Marcos.
They don't believe it. Then it taps.
Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Marco's chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheap. Truth too sharp, they miss the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash.
Alright, any questions? Cause I'm gonna keep reading if not, right? Just keep on motherfucking reading, keep nerding out, keep ranking up. Keep eating, getting the protein and gains in my body. But what?
Line been there since last week closed. Still untouched like frozen prose. They said random, I said coded. Now it tapped, stop exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
How close? Imaginary though. Precise to me. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fade.
What is the heat maps?
Is clean, no time.
You have the heat map. I showed you. What do you mean?
It moves like heat.
And there is no CME heat map. They don't give out that data.
They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost. I ride the line, ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess, no need to wish.
I'm already there.
I placed the edge, now I get the dish.
You said
The options open interest.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they have mm, yeah, they don't really have like I was looking up to make sure there's no like publicly available one, but there's not. And like all the CME data you can't CME. I mean, you can look at it yourself. Just type BTC1 exclamation point. But right now it's not trading, so it closed here, which is this candle. So all this is like post futures activity. Show to the yellow line. Bing, 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 bing. It's generally the same chart though. It's not usually like particularly different. Like it's supposed to reflect the underlying asset, which is Bitcoin. You know, the thing is, it doesn't trade 24/7, so whatever price changes happens while it's closed, like it leaves a gap if it goes away from where it closed.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that row. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that modes. Volume no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheat. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, now I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that row. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. TPO. Rotate. POC. Fell. The math is the math. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. They got greedy, now they gone. Liquidate. Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guide. Fuck that wick, got hit with pride. the top of the song. I mark that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post a motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no God. They bought that wig, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. When came fast, they call breakout. I saw squeeze, they call fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick. They begged the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit, pushing beams. They drew lines, I drew regime. They chase hope, I trade machines.
They leverage too much. Too quick. Too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no map, no guide. They bought that wig, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk, I cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took their bread.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that silent when no loud goes. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take profit. I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mark the weight. A price curve back, aligned with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess.
Goddamn.
Ignored the mess, they screamed for more.
God, motherfucking damn.
And watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit.
Gotta make more songs like this. I fuck with this song. Fuck with it.
I don't chase, I align. You want thrill, I want time. You hold hope, I hold frame. You feel need, I raid the flame.
sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value every load that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume know that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Hey, hey. Rotate. POC. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They thought it was done, and we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they panning wide. Can I fake out? I let that slide. Waited calm, then hit with pride. Reclaim showed, I multiplied. No emotion, just that math. No reaction, just that path. Level back, I lock that craft. They want now, I want that last. Put that feel from deep below. Value flip, that's all I know. They saw red, I saw reload. You got stopped, I got control. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VWAP flip, I'm sliding through. Imbalance gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stack. They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, now watch it go. You said it broke. I said it flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos.
Interesting. Interesting data point that is. Are we able to flip the VWAP or what? What, to get a 4-hour candle close here? So far bouncing off the point of control, yeah. 3-minute candle too, okay. Are we able to flip this VWAP and value area low or what? Or what? Or what? I was about to write down.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
10 minutes left on this thing. Too much we can read in 10 minutes. Cause you know I got that juice reading speed. I'm fucking 1,000 words per minute, boy. Lab tested, by the way. Motherfucker. Read 5 times faster than the average human, boy. Light work.
They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade,
Fuck what I just
then
do.
let it slip.
Fuck.
They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I weigh my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. I saw your stop, and I ran it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Run it down, run it down. One fake move, clear the town. Line was weak, zone was thin. Wick that high, then fade again. Broke your low, took your bag. No regret, no red flag. Flip the move, shift the map. Trigger yours,
Bouncing off the VWAP. Okay, okay. Should we play the VWAP song? Wait for the VWAP. Wait for the motherfucking VWAP. The lower time frame looking.
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, load that way. Pulled up slow in the mad black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
Speaking of wait for the VWAP, here's a song right now. Boom, boom. Okay.
Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike you love, this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it, it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, hold. Too strong. Fade that plumb, fade that pride. I play detail. Volume rated, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream
Interesting.
highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean.
Weekend trades are way less exciting. Or the big moves. That's what I mean. There's no like real volume, so it's pretty it's usually how they go. Kind of just slowly grind one way or the other. Or we'll do like one of these. Like CME close here, and then we have the grind down, grind down, grind down, grind down. Then it'll like really quickly, and then it'll like come back right back and get the other side. So yeah, usually quite slow. Although if we do get down here though, it's gonna get pretty fast. If we start to get to like this area-ish, yeah, expect it to start because a lot of people are gonna get liquidated on this crap. But we have to get down there first. Same with up here, to be honest. This kind of region. If we start to get up here, it's like value area high, then same shit, same story. Until then, we're just sitting around watching, reading, watching, chilling. Time is it? It's midnight. How does the 4-hour candle close? But that's usually what people trade alts. Like I'm sure some of the alts have like bigger, larger moves, right? Let's just go look. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin's moved like 0.4%, whereas some of these have moved like 5% already. Like if you're like 10x leverage, this is like a 60% move, right? Speaking of which, goddamn, what a nuke on this. God damn. They're keeping some of these open, god damn. Thank God. I got in a spot bag of this in case Bitcoin was gonna pump the other day, and I sold it at like a 1% loss, and then we fucking nuked lower. Saved myself a hell of money on that one. We're gonna get back in there and ride this bitch back up for sure. For fucking sure. Ride that bitch up. We're getting that 1% back in fucking 20 seconds.
They short at the low. Time to spark up that fit. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle, they thought they
Is it gonna bounce off this imaginary trend line slash VWAP slash value area low? Looking like it. Oh, ways to go on this candle though.
Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. VWAP reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got. Again.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos. Marcos.
I'm getting tired. God damn, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this juice. I'm just overdosing on fucking juice over here. Hopefully they don't keep it rolling over overnight, because I'm definitely gonna miss some of these trades then. We're gonna miss some of these trades if that happens. It's okay though. It's a weekend, who cares? Relax a bit, sleep in. Definitely sleeping in, holy fuck. Shout out to the math. Right, shout out to the math as per usual. Boom, boom, boom. 18 minutes in the 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay. Fucking hungry. Good night, boys. Gas. No, me too, honestly. I'm just sitting here reading, but my eyes starting to feel like raisins. I need eye drops or something. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Always more trades to be had. Shout out to you though. Shout out to Oliver, nerding out.
No stress clicks, no sloppy trades, just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pure. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mode turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mind, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in a watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to May, right? What a month of trading. Another juicy month coming up. All kinds of interesting economic events coming up as well. Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, pyro print.
Skirting full of beat, duck. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't
chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, ho.
Y'all got any questions? That's my question. Any questions? Or were we going back to reading here? I went to bed at like 12:30ish, 12:45, something like that. Finishing the chapter 2 of this book, and then I'm out of here. They're getting along earlier because you know your boy got in that POC cap, right? You know your boy got in that thing. So don't got a whole lot to do at this point. Alright, our stop loss break even on that too, so just casually read, right? Stress free.
Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop, Fade God, Marcos.
Marcos initialized. We move when I place. Pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an embrace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get
Shout out to the math.
don't know the reason.
Shout out to the math. How's the chart looking? Still balancing off the VWAP, still balancing off the value area low. Still balancing off our imaginary fucking lines as per usual, right? Shout out to the motherfucking math. Goddamn. What are these alts doing? Still nuking? Okay, okay. Okay. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. God damn.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off
math drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP look like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-Loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like Fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, it's got to align. You drive too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I will fade that out. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that net. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. We grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease
You're finally breaking through, or what? Or what? Okay. Okay.
I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level.
For those that didn't get in at the low, like you have boa. I would suspect there will be some retest of this level at some point, right? Very rare, you just blast past the BWAP, never come back. If it is gonna hold in the first place. I've been watching the data because I'm reading. How's this all looking out of curiosity? Order flow has been flipping pretty bullish for a bit. Okay. Open interest starting to spike up too. Okay.
Don't touch yet, let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end.
A lot of people on Binance opening longs here makes sense. What's the math looking like on this? Delta is still not looking too hot though, we'll say that.
Off the math like a moth script.
And we'll leave that like this. 5 minutes till 30-minute candle.
Used to trying to scalp, but
Go back to reading.
off the wet. Marcos. Private jet smell like cold and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She
talking stats, that fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone, and that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone, eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash.
Y'all got any questions? Right? Y'all got any motherfucking questions while we're sitting here juicing on these fucking trades or not? Right? Right? I'm reading this book and I swear this guy's literally a fucking NPC. Literally an NPC trading book. Just reading out of curiosity, but you can tell this guy's fucking low rank, right? Some like fucking 6-digit rank traders know what the fuck is going on. Who the fuck wrote this shit? Pissing me off, wasting my time. Motherfucker.
You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it plan. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Girl, the chart said so. She moved like Price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. Now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math.
We'll see if our laundry finally finished, yeah?
face, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like Christ, it's gotta align. You drop too fast, I'll
Be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
get a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Send me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me ahead. Marcos.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick, it's starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick.
On over here.
Then I flip that trick. Max pain hit, now they looking sick. I was
First 30-minute candle. Second, I suppose, second above the VWAP. Yeah. Are we gonna flip this golden pocket or what at this point? Do one of these and start going, or what? Or what? Or are we just blasting? Hopefully. And TPing out here, and up here on the long. By the way, if we even make it there. Now we're gonna be getting stopped out break even, right? If it just ends up rolling down lower again. Also, out of the short from earlier, right? They ended up juicing that thing for motherfucking 100K. Boy, don't piss me off, right? Don't piss me off. Goddamn. Juicy motherfucking short end of the week. Goddamn. Goddamn. Have that going straight to the government though, right? Motherfuckers. Steal my money. Pissing me off. More than half to be fucking exact. But anyways. Shout out to the government, right? Eating fucking good off my plate. that?
Yeah. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill, off spreads, while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats, paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss did I pay my kicks. Your stop loss did I pay my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade them now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her ways. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. I sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back.
These ults are bouncing, by the way. Some of these are pretty fucking cooked, yeah. Oscillators are looking mega cooked on these things. 3 driving.
Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
What the flip the VWAP over here?
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whiskey wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high by press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold. I said, revive the way I move.
Holy shit.
I love
I
the
move
way
on
she
Tau.
moves.
God damn. God damn. We had this on our list too. God damn.
Check the time. Charts move just like a wave.
Got that single print and ripped. Okay.
Math in motion, wrist and
They missed that one.
profits drip like wine.
That's okay though.
No stress, no guess. Just maths. Emotion. Marcos.
We'll see. I suspect if we get a pullback here at some point, a lot of these will kind of give us a nice little juicy pullback as well.
You wish.
We're not gonna be awake for that though. Probably not gonna be awake.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading high. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah.
wasting heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's, then pop champagne. They
It's
hold
loud as hell right now. God damn.
TP wants to switch. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post lost like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed. They say I'm paper trading. Cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mapped it. Got 'em.
Oh shit.
Ella baila por vibes. Ella baila por datos. Drop it low. En la golden. Marcos. Yeah, you right as eso. She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend.
Interesting.
She dip like algo, grip like pen. Pen that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she on it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. She's so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destin on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
In the golden.
Yeah. Thought they was testing it now. It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math. Scar, y'all lean up. Yeah. They
think I'm trading on test net. Cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test, nope, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals. Sign it, stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill, cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, boom on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help.
Okay.
I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, cap, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah, the math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math, as per usual. Shout out to DJ Marcos AIOI. Shout out to this trash book that I'm reading. Just for the sake of finding a single nugget of information in there. So far looking like a big waste of time. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to our long, right? Got ourselves in a nice juicy, well, I won't even say it's juicy, it's like what, 20 Bitcoin? 15 I think it was. I'm just looking at this AIOZ trade and whatnot. Yeah, 15. We had a 60 Bitcoin long earlier. This one's a little baby one, little baby juice compared to that. Oh, baby juice. God damn. Little baby juice. Why is that like? I just set the alarm at the VWAP and it goes off now. What the fuck? Come explain that to me. Just got into the whip trade earlier. The thing is now run into. Put that thing at break even as well. All these things are looking like they want some mean reversion, yeah, at least to some extent. Pretty cooked on a lot of different time frames at once. Bing, 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 bing.
Marcos, they say it's luck. Why are you lucky you're weak?
Yeah. Pretty cool. And a thing like that, we get stopped out, whatever. Tiny profit.
Like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit, then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That tray hit clean, out of wrist got chill. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that? No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from Candle.
Oh man.
Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, it's precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that? No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from Candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat now. I marinate. Cashed out how you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game.
Y'all got any questions, right? Motherfuckers lurking in here. Y'all got any questions for ya boy? Cause I'm probably getting off here pretty soon. I'm gonna get off pretty damn soon, to be honest. And tired. Can't read anymore. Just this white screen just blaring my eye. Even with low blue light, it's just like hours and hours of reading. Motherfucker's tired after trading all day. And I had an intense ass leg workout. Motherfucker is tired over here. 1 in the morning.
Can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Not so sharp it could be glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't
betrayed. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's control. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi-ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper wrist defined. Guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed.
Wow, what a fucking send on Tau. Can't believe we fucking not take this thing.
I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked.
Damn. That's okay, we are in this one, so hopefully this kind of sends a good amount as well.
It's not emotion.
Second up on the list for the day so far.
It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing.
So far all the trades are juicing though, right? All the trades are juicing. As per usual, right? All the trades booming.
I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion. No guesses. Just math. Marcos.
Got him.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me.
How long has the stream been? I'm fucking tired. What to call it at night? Let's see how this 5-hour candle close, etc.
Watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marcos fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. City girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move
God
so
damn.
golden love
God
in the
damn.
golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low.
I mean, we'll see how these look in the morning, but so far looking like pretty good, yeah. So far looking good. Damn though, damn. Feels bad that the one we didn't we went through the whole list and the one that we didn't take is fucking the one that sends the hardest. Motherfucker, really. Goddamn. Okay, it wouldn't have been a huge position anyways. We would have made more on this small bidding move and we would have made this thing fucking ran like 30% without the leverage. Anyways, has been a 4-hour stream. I'm tired. I'm calling it. Kind of do our quick chat. Shout out, even though it's not a particularly active one. I guess I was pretty active. Oliver was definitely in here yapping. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Harris. I think that was it, right? I don't think I missed anybody. Shout out to all the lurkers in here as per usual. Well, I guess we'll just throw on the biddy thing, right? Then we'll kind of circle back to tomorrow and see how it's doing. So we have some continuity to the streams as per usual. Let's move this there. Put this over here. Switch our overlay. Pink. This is the current long. Blink. Haven't TP'd yet, but we do have our stop at break even at this point, so we'll see how this thing goes. Potentially a little baby juicer on the weekend. Yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Probably during the day at some point. I think I'll stream earlier than usual because it's the weekend. I kind of want to chill at night. Maybe I'll stream in the evening as well. We'll see. Depends if I end up doing something or not. But yeah, I'm out here. I'm tired. I kind of want to go chill, unwind, get a good night's sleep. Right? Finally, end of the week. Time to catch up on sleep. You know, as usual, stay safe. Don't get liquidated. Don't get got. Right? Be patient. Don't lose your money in this game. Right? This shit is too fucking easy. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Later.